Hello and welcome to Costume Quest, he says. I genuinely think OBS has just done a shit on me. Because here we go. Come on, don't be a dickhead. There we go. Perfect. Because it didn't update to Bloodborne, which is what we're playing, and it also decided not to show Bloodborne, despite the fact that Bloodborne was right there. I went to the start and soon screen, and Bloodborne wasn't there. Also, I'm glad that everyone is enjoying the new emote, the new rebranding of the channel. It's all going to be clown based going forwards, just clowns. Everything is clowns, all clowns, all day, every day. I hope we're all ready. Wasn't that the old brand? Yeah, but we weren't so overt about it. I pretended to know what I was doing. Oh god, this is the least well-planned stream ever, because you know what else I've missed, don't you? Purple's not very Bloodborne-y. There we go. Red! The official colour of Bloodborne. How are we all doing? Welcome on in. I offer you a cat. Well, I would offer you a cat in this trying time, except apparently my stream deck has stopped working. I'm literally going to fall out with everything right now. It's slowly falling. I don't know, it sort of broke. If we go with... Oh, none of them are working. Interesting. Wonder what's happened to Stream Deck. Wonder if the Stream Deck's just not opened. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad, Keith. I've had a decent-ish day. I've had a lot going on, but otherwise it's all been fine. Let's just see whether the Stream Deck application's not. Let's have a quick look. I'm so sorry to tech support with you guys, but waiting for OBS. Oh, good. Oh, good. Stream Deck. Stream Deck is no longer talking to OBS. That's really fun. Okay, awesome. Well. You know what this calls for? This calls for a hard reset of the Stream Deck, which involves me making Bloodborne go away on my screen. Because I know, what was it that updated? The camera updated before stream. Like the camera hub that runs my camera. So I'm hoping that's going to fix the issue it's been having with it not saving my settings that you may have heard me complaining about any chance I get. Let's see if this fixes it. I am wondering whether it's because I'm gonna have to bug someone else who has a Stream Deck. See whether they go on. Yep, there we go. Right, let's try this. It works. Cat butt. Big, chunky, fluffy cat butt. Perfect. Also, I'm going to have to do something about this camera because she consistently puts her face behind the game. It's ridiculous. But yes, no, you know, tech support streams, I think, are the most professional form of stream. You know. They're the stream that unites everyone, from the biggest content creator, such as... I don't know who's the biggest content creator on Twitch these days. Right down to the lowest content creator, who's... I don't know, it's probably me. But yes. Could the game go to the bottom right and pull chat above it? All screens uninhabited. It could be, to be fair. It could do, yeah. It very well could do. That's an idea. I will file it in my brain, and you know exactly what happens to that kind of shit. So, look forward to it happening sometime in 2024, if you're lucky. Right, let's have a look at this. So, I'm going to have to try and remember exactly where... I think I did all this beforehand, so we'll leave that. I have to remember exactly where we're going here. Because the last thing I remember... So we've got the Nightmare Frontier to go to. How far did we get? I think we did... No, we did the Hypogean Jail. Yeah, so we did all of this. No idea what we're doing here. Well, we've done all of this. Completed that. The Queen got all meatified. Hypogean Jail we can continue on from. I don't think there's anything else here. At least as there is, I've not found the way out of there yet. And I think this one is also completed. But there were, I swear there were 3 places to go. And then also... we'll work it out. Anyway. Let's get... Function Do you mean function unavailable? Do you mean function? I swear, if I'm having tech support issues with fucking Bloodborne. Okay, that worked. So why couldn't I do the other one? Why couldn't I go the other way? Mysterious. Anyway. But yes, to answer your question, I can't remember whether I answered because my brain's my brain. I'm good. Bit of a fun-filled day, but it's a short week for me because 'tis my birthday on Friday, so I'm not doing the worky works. I get away with that. Did you know that I don't know whether I bragged about this yet. Did you know my company give me a free day off on my birthday? I don't even have to use holiday. They're just like, yeah, go home. That is very cool. I love it. Yeah, it's very good. And it's the first time I've ever known a place to do that. So... I love that I have to take zero care with these people now, when they used to be the scariest fuckers in the game. But you know, it's very nice of them. You have to small things like that make the world of difference. But no, like you have to take it on your birthday or like on the nearest day to your birthday. But it's well worth it. Because in the past I used to... And do you know what it's actually done as well? It's meant that, like, in the past, it works... Because it works for them as well. Hello, B, by the way. Sorry, I'm in the middle of, like... and I don't know what you'd call it. An ADHD moment? Is that a thing? Where you're just not going to get a coherent thought out of me and we're just going to run between the tangents. But no, I used to take an entire fucking week off work when it was my birthday, because I was like, well, if I'm going to use one day's holiday, I might as well take a week off. But what this has actually made me do is go, oh, well, I'll just take the day of my birthday off. And so work is getting 4 days of work out of me that they wouldn't have otherwise got. And like, not to feed into the capitalism, but 100% it works out better for them for me to just take a Friday off than to take an entire week off. That's much better for continuity of business. So, yeah. A tangent, yes, one of those. I'm doing one of those. It started with talking about OBS, and now we're here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole thing... words. Yes. Also, Spotify has another interesting thing going on, despite still not playing music on your laptop. Oh no, what's it doing now, B? What's Spotify pulling now? Spotify's very... like, for a massive streaming platform. Hello, what the fuck are you doing? Hang on. Oh, shut the fuck up. There we go. You can use laptop Spotify to pause the music on your... Yeah. Has that not always been a thing? I thought that, yeah, because like I can control them. I can do it both ways. I can control the music on my PC with my phone. Is this a thing that I've been able to do for ages and is actually new to everyone else? But it still won't play music. Oh, so it won't play on your PC, but it'll play it on your phone. Okay, that's weird. I did wonder afterwards whether or not, like, and I don't, like, I know nothing about music rights, so this is probably a load of bollocks I'm talking here. But, you know, what's new? I did wonder whether, like, maybe certain artists have got their music limited so it can only play on certain devices. I don't know why someone would limit themselves to only a phone, but, you know, oh, you can only listen to my album on your phone. I'd expect it to be the other way around, like, oh, we want it to be on PC only, like, only on the main client, not on... You're not allowed to play me through your Google Home. That kind of thing, but who knows. That bridges a big show off of how good your new catch card is. Previously, you couldn't see the ball sat at the end. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Huh. It is amazing. Like, genuinely, I did not realise how much of a difference, like, it made. Like, the game looks different to me. Remus! How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Yeah, I didn't realise, like, the previous... Oh, my God, I've forgotten what I was saying. I'm really having a moment today. It's because my brain has been on all day in work, so it's basically running on... Like, all of my social ability has been used up, but my social battery's gone. You just get completely unfiltered Sam. Which is a bit scatty, not gonna lie. You're doing... but you're good. Well, I am glad to hear that you're good despite the blah. So, let's head back here. Oh, what was I saying? There's a button, read device playback next to the volume on the PC, which you can change which device it's playing. Oh, yeah. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I wonder whether that's what it is, B. Maybe it's had some kind of weird fuck up in which it's, you know, it's like, oh, this music is playing on the phone. This music is playing, and it won't, like, acknowledge the change to the client. I don't know. Parents test positive for the beast scourge, but somehow you're not sick. You think you might be very mild, also asymptomatic. Do you know what? I will take that, Remus, because, right, my wife is a nurse, okay? And I lived, obviously, with my wife throughout the entire pandemic, okay? Okay, bear with me. I know this is revelations for you, but... but no, like, there is absolutely no way that she did not catch COVID. Because she was working through the whole pandemic. And there is absolutely no way that me living with her will not have caught COVID. But neither of us have ever officially had COVID. Neither of us have ever had symptoms. Neither of us have ever had to, like, take a test and been found positive. And we don't get it. And we genuinely think that maybe we must have been both just so resistant to it, like had such mild symptoms that we didn't fucking notice. You know what I mean? So maybe you're the same. Maybe you just have such a mild reaction to it that you don't notice. Anyway, but I hope your parents are doing all right. None of you have ever had it for the longest time, so think I'm right. Yeah, fair. What was I saying? So I was saying about the catch card. Yeah, it amazes me looking at it how good it is. Like, there's about 17 new colours in Bloodborne that I was unaware of. You know. And it's because it's a 4K capture card. So it's literally just pushing through as many Ks as possible. And wait, what the fuck is this? What? What? Maybe. What's on the agenda today? Well, the number one thing on the agenda today, Remus, is me remembering. I swear there were 3 places that I had to go look. And I can remember but 2 of them. So, step what? 4? I mean, are you counting, like, the final area? Because I'm skipping the final area in that one. So there's, like, 3 areas that I've been to, and then the final area, I thought. But either way, yeah. Beating Yargle. The choirs, that's the one. Yes. The choir, that was the... I was like, I knew there was another one, and I could not remember what it was. The choir, of course it is. Right, well, on the agenda is doing those. And we're here, so I guess we're going to have a look here. But yeah, we'll have a look here. We'll see how far we can get. And then we'll try elsewhere after that. Do either or both. But there were 4. But there were 4, Remus. Either or both implies a maximum of 2. Ah! But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, no. Speaking of my capture card, it is amazing, and I'm so glad that it's actually working on the stream as well. I wasn't sure whether it would do, because obviously the stream scales down. The stream scales down the resolution, so obviously I'm seeing it in the maximum the PS4 can output, which I think is 1080-60, and then that's scaling into OBS at 720, and then it's got to get through a whole bunch of bullshit servers to get to you, and hopefully is hitting 720. So, who knows though? Ayo, Proto, how's it hanging? Right, we will go down here, I guess. Well, so I'm going to heal. Feel free. Do we need... You know we had a save button. You know the save button was brought on by Subnautica, and everyone continuously screaming the word save at me. Do we need a heal button? Do we need a button that just makes a voice go, for fuck's sake, heal? Let me know. Let me know in the Discord if you want that. Hashtag join the Discord. Yes. Parry button would be more effective. Parry! It's just a thing that goes, Sam, you know you can parry. Perfect. I love it. Both of those are great suggestions. Right. Okay. So there's the way up and across there, and then there's straight ahead. I am going to try straight ahead. And a souls button. These are all just Bloodborne dependent, aren't they? I'm into it. Come on, you. There we go. You know you can parry. Spend your souls. Heal. Maybe just one button that does them all. For fuck's sake, Sam. Remember the 3 rules of Bloodborne. The fuck was that? It looked like someone just threw a man made of blood at me. I'm so confused. Some of the towers shoot... There's towers? Oh, we're talking about the Towers of Skulls. Okay. Yes, that one does also do the trick, yes. Right. Oh, fuck. There's a fast travel, isn't there? Oh, I'd forgotten there was a fast travel here. Oh, I don't know how to get to it, though. I don't know how to get to it from the other side. Right, come on then, you weird underground meat man. Hello. 666 damage. Beware of fall. Right, but yes, no, the bone towers, of course. Okay. You're close to the end. Okay, so yeah, so there's that way, which I'm going to assume that this is the way to complete this area, which means I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to go check out all the side areas. Is this a place? Is this a thing? Oh, by the way, Sam. See all those statues on the walls? Oh, these ones. Those aren't statues, are they? They're people, aren't they? They're people who were burnt into the wall by the horrific boiling blood. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Madman's Knowledge. The fuck are you, and why do you look like some kind of Parasaurolophus? Hey, welcome to Sam is a dinosaur nerd. I don't know if this is a thing maybe you didn't know about me, but like every small child, small boy, I was a dinosaur nerd, and yes, Parasaurolophus is a word that is in my vocabulary still. Meaty, bloody, gory Bloodborne. Spooky, scary skeletons are made of meat and shit. Possibly, actually, literally shit. Oh, fuck. They're shooting me. Right, which one of you is the artillery meat? Which one of these meaty rods is shooting its juice at me? He says, fully knowing what he was saying, but trying to pretend he didn't. I think I'm on about 30,000 for a level up. So... There is a door there. Okay. Oh, there. Yes. There's two ways I can think of to go, actually, because there's a way back where I was that I didn't go. Because there's this, like, up there and then through that way, essentially. Beware of abhorrent beast. You're a abhorrent beast. Oh, this is the, oh, for fuck's sake, this is the other way, isn't it? This is, oh, it's one path. This is the path. Yes, this is the one I was thinking of. This is the path. It's all connected. Of course it is. By the way, B, when I was Googling to try and fix your issue, I came across a whole bunch of stuff from June 2020. Did you find all the fix threads that Spotify put out on how to fix it? Or I meant to link one to you and then I got distracted. I'm sorry. This is what happens when you're friends with someone who has suspected ADHD. Fear your blindness. Blind your fearness. Yeah, complete reinstall, that's what I was going to say. Complete reinstall. There was a few other things on there, but I think complete reinstall is the one you're going to have to do.
One of us.
Oh, for fuck's sake, here we go. Get ready. Oh, that was more boring than I expected it to be. Hello, Paul. Thank you for the 22 months. That is precisely almost half a year. Fail. Well, you need to try and you need to find out what the voice thing that does the stuff that, oh my god, stop making me do think. I'm not equipped for thinking today. TikTok voice. No, the whatever voice is doing the talking when you do the sub. That one. You need to find out what it is and find out what fucks it up. Because there's just... Look, you're a computer man. Fix it. I'm hoping more energy drink is going to fix this scatterbrain. Hoping and praying. Anyway, how are you doing, Paul? Is this Twitch speaker by the Streamer Bot peeps? It is not. It is text-to-speech by Stream Elements. So it's whatever Stream Elements uses for their text-to-speech. Probably Google, I would say, but, well, for fuck's sake, Sam. Sorry. Also, B, your fortune is east. That's a coconut. B, you're going to go east, and you're going to find a coconut. That's an old quote. It's an old quote. That's years ago. That's back when I was first playing. That's 9th of the 1st. I know exactly when that was. That was my second ever Friday 1st when I played Sea of Thieves for the first time with Paul. You don't like coconut. You don't have to like coconut B. You can use it to pelt people. You can choose who you pelt. Right, okay. What are the chances that there's going to be... There isn't, is there? There's not going to be somewhere to save. You'll use it as a weapon, exactly. Yeet it at people. The weird... I can't tell if this weird, like, speaking and humming is the people. Like... is these people, but they all, I think they're all dead. But then again, I thought they were all dead, and I was assuming that they were just gonna, like, I thought that they were not dead and they were gonna turn around, because there was like all those stuff before going, don't you dare look at me, don't you look at me. So I sort of assumed at some point they were all gonna turn around and just be like, I'm going to eat you. This man appears to have been absorbed into the wall. Oh, it's a woman. This woman appears to be absorbed into the wall. All of these people appear to be getting absorbed into the walls. This seems... So, if I was going to guess what I was going to fight, it's either going to be a giant meaty monstrosity, or... What are you? No. Or... it's going to be a giant blood creature. Or... should I take... oh, should I take all of these blood echoes? Because, I mean, I'm looking at this. This is a wide open area, and I'm thinking boss fight. Should I take all of these and go level up? I don't think I've quite got enough for a level up, but... and then what I could do after that is just leg it here. Sorry, who's ringing your bell? Oh. Oh, fuck it. Life's all about doing things you regret. Okay, I was full on expecting... oh, there we go. That. Expecting that. Perfect. Do you have a pot noodle? What flavour, Paul? See if you can make me jealous or not. Lots of bell curry, obviously. I like how you say obviously, as if it's king. All right. Some people can't handle a Bombay bad boy, apparently. Or a chicken and mushroom. Ah. Oh, that's some kind of horrible meaty monstrosity. I was correct. It was, in fact, a horrible meaty monstrosity. I don't want it. Why would you mix chicken with something trying to blend in with chicken that's horrible in every way? The One Reborn. I'm interested because this is a boss I've never fucking heard of. Switching faces. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Oh, you're just deciding which one's your face, are you? Well, two cannot play at that game. I don't have that ability. I'm fully expecting him to die and spawn the two Reborn, by the way. Oh, wait, I just had a horrible thought. You know all those fucking bell... Oh, Jesus Christ! On that note, death counter. Up and running. There we go. Let me know if and when you'd like a strap. He's quite easy, but there's a way to make him easier. Huh. My God, you can pay to have your chat message. You can? Has that gone live? Oh God, I knew that that was a thing they were talking about doing. No one feel the need to pay me money to have your chat message show longer? I don't know if you'd notice, but I am not that popular. I'm not that popular that you have to pay so that I see what you say. I'll see it anyway, potentially. You'll just spam the message if needed. On desktop. Okay. Interesting. I am surprised that you don't have it on desktop. Maybe it's not come to the UK yet. Because I've not seen it in any streams I've been in. How much does it cost? How much am I charging for you to how much am I charging to read your message? You're not eligible to do it. Ah, you're too cool. $5 for 30 seconds. $10 for a minute. $25 for $100 for 10 minutes. You do realise that you could pay $100. Here's what you could do. You could pay $100 to have the word twat hover in my chat for 10 minutes. You can decide whether it's worth it or not. But interesting. Okay. So much money for some little thing. Yeah. Do you know what gets me, though, that I'm wondering is what's the revenue split on that? Does it tell you? Does it tell you how much money I'm getting out of it? Nope. Awesome. Well, I look forward to that one. The shortcut off the first lance in this area will take you almost directly to the boss room door. Amazing news. Come on then, you great big meaty bastard. Is something I've said many times before. throwing those fireballs. But anyway, what was I saying before this happened? Yeah, horrible thought I had as to whether or not the bell-ringing women were just going to bring this guy back. Hang on, oh, hang on, there's stairs. There are stairs. Come here, old women. It's fucking time for you to go to bed. It's nap time. Interesting. So are you guys actually throwing? These are the guys throwing the fireball again. What could one possibly say that's worth $100 when you could say it for free? I don't know. I suppose you could promo your channel at twitch.tv/DrissyHopespire. Follow for art, noises, and other things. Did that go well, Drissy? Was that a good promo? You didn't even have to pay for that one. That was the first one. The first one's free. Right, interesting. Your internet died? Oh, so did I, Paul, so it's probably that. Right. Okay, so the Chime Maidens, they're 5 chip, you can go and kill them. I got them, yeah. There you go. You just got the most interesting unban request. For me or for you? Out of interest. Or for someone else? You mod for many people. It could be anyone. It could be someone I don't even know. Could be Hissy Dropespire. Oh, I got the most oh, interesting. What does it say then? What is it? Who's it from? Is it from a name I'm gonna recognise? Probably. Also, don't feel you have to actually tell me the answer. But heal, Sam. I'm not a dog. I think it's from a chatbot for another What? A chatbot for another streamer? Why would that... What? I'm very confused. What's the unban request? Maybe we should have this conversation when I'm not fighting a giant pile of meat. Oh shit. I'm out of heals. There we go. You DM'd me when I was not fighting a giant pile of meat. Thank you very much. I'm going to check this now because I'm really quite interested. Oh, I told you, he was really quite easy, wasn't he? It's weird. It's very weird. Especially this late in the game. 5 Chime Maidens, got that. Oh, that's interesting. They buff him and shoot projectiles. I wondered if that's what they were doing. Heal Sam. Thanks for chat from the team. Go spend your souls. Yes. Right, I'm going to check this out now. Let's have a look. Can you send me the name, B? Because I'm interested. Do they have a name? Actually, I could probably see it myself, couldn't I, if I stopped being boring? The slight frown of confusion. I don't get it. I'm like, genuinely, like, based on the message, I don't understand. So I'm gonna have to. Can I mod view? Here we go. Can I see it? Let's have a look. shock and awe, I am not in mod view in my own stream. Who the fuck are you? I banned you on the 13th of September 2021. Sure. I mean, your name has bot in it, so sure. No idea who that person is, whether they're a bot, whether they're not a bot. At 2:49 AM, that's a fucking commander route, isn't it? That's a commander route running overnight bot thing. You just noticed my shirt. It a fox. It fox. It leafy fox. Leafy chest fox. Please enjoy my leafy chest fox. Pretty sure it's... Yeah, it will be, yeah. I'm just interested that it sent that message. It's got to be an automatic thing, hasn't it? I do wonder whether...
Oh, fuck.
I don't know. Ew, fucking woo. Right, should we go? Yeah, let's go do this, shall we? I've probably got like 2 level ups in me. Oh, you have a picture with Sam in the Leafy Fox shirt. You do? When was that? When did I wear the Leafy Fox shirt? Did I climb a mountain in a Leafy Fox shirt? Is that what I did? Was that the day I got horrifically sunburnt? Or was that another time? Yes. Cool. I knew it. I genuinely don't know who that is. It's bugging me. Do you know when you look at something and you're like, you're clearly a bot, but then you look at it and you go, I know you from somewhere. I got sunburnt and I get sunburnt all the time. It's really not a thing these days. Nothing in Google. Well, I've decided that you are just a dirty, scummy bot man, and yada yada. Do you know what got me? It was quite sunny. It was. But do you know what? Right, I might as well. Do you know what? We can all share this. This unban request that I have had. Okay, are you ready? Let's see what we all think. Hi, I got raided into this channel and find out I'm permabanned. Now I can't remember ever talking in this channel, and therefore I can't help it but to feel a little bit profiled here. Why the hate on bots? We're just trying to live and do our jobs. We ain't hurting no one. I hereby ask for an unban and want to spread a little awareness during. Bots' lives are lives too. Feels sad, man. P.S. Now if I do have a chat history in here and as a total dick, I apologise and feel free to ignore this. And I don't get it, because if it is a bot, right? If it is a bot, that's a very well written. It has to have a person behind it. It has to either be an individual bot that person has programmed it to send that unban request, or it's an actual person inside that account. I don't know.
Welcome home. What is it
But,
you
like,
desire?
I mean, maybe I'm naive here. Would it not be an awful lot of effort to program, like if you had 1 million bots, to have them all send that message? You think we vote on it? You think we vote on whether I should let the bot back in? All right, but if... Do you know what? I'm into it. I'm into it. Let's do it. Been a year, and to be fair, I looked at its chat history, and it had never said anything bad. Let's have a look. fuck it, let's do this. You get 10 minutes on this. You can really think. Content does not meet guidelines. It's because I said fuck the bot, isn't it? Fine. There you go. You can't say fuck on Twitch. Commander Root also does known trolls. Funnily enough, I had guessed this, Paul.
Well.
Because a certain
echoes
someone that
become
we
your
may all be
strength.
aware of
Let me stand close.
is
Now shut your eyes.
is listed as a known bot on Commander Root. And I know they're not a bot because I've had a conversation with them. But they're listed as a known bot. But they are, I will probably say, probably a known troll. So it's someone, Paul, that me, you, and Joe would all be acutely aware of. And that is all I will say. Right. I am going to go... Oh, yes. Listed as a known bot on Commander Root. Let's... They finally got picked up on that. Yeah, apparently so. Right, let's have a look then. So, I am going to go... They still... Apparently. But, like, they are... Like, I still see them. They still interact with a lot of Joe's posts sometimes. This is outside of the... Like, this is... I am being very careful to not pile on someone who is an actual human being, so... Anyway. Cool. Let's do this. Anyway, yeah, poll is up in the chat if you wanna vote on what we do with the bot. I am gonna go... I'm thinking... A couple into endurance, maybe? Maybe, or am I? No, one into endurance, one into skill, I think. Let's do that. Yeah, check weapons and buy vials. So we've spent all that.
Farewell, good hunter.
Let's check me weapons and buy some vials. Let's do that. Do that. So we're all good. We're good with all these. Haven't used any of those. Cool. And right, repair weapons. Repair you. And fortify weapons. Can't fortify any weapons. Cool. And we'll go do this. You've not banned them. Have you not? Okay. Or are you talking about the bot that I've got up in chat? 25. I can't carry 25, game. I'll take 10. You've banned the known troll. Me too. And then I ignored their passive-aggressive tweets. You're quite excited for me to see the choir area. It's one of the more scary locations of the game. Ooh. Well, I tell you what. We'll go here. We'll like continue on as far as I can go because I think there was another door in front of here. So we'll head that way, and then we'll go to the choir. Leave the Nightmare Frontier until last, I think, because it was a fucking nightmare. Funnily enough. Through the door will lead you to the next area. Oh, really? Oh, so this is the way to the last area. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Well, I won't go that way then. Remember oath. I will not. So this way will lead me to the final area. There is a man on a chair. No. 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 There is. There is indeed, Sam. A man on a chair. Well done. Right, I do know where I'm going. Give me a second, I'll find the right place. It's Grand Cathedral. Not far. Do you mean not functioning? Maybe. Oh, it's not Grand Cathedral, is it? It's Cathedral Ward. Grand Cathedral is where the big stabby bastard man is, isn't it? The one who's the toughest person in the game. I remember now. So that's, yes, Canehurst Crow. That's his name. The Crowhurst Cane. Oh. Do you know what? I don't know why. Of all the things that old age has done to me, it is carry every little fucking inch of tension in your neck. The least. I'll take any. Give me any other body part. Carry all of my tension in my thigh. Fine. Neck is really annoying. Check on my NPCs. Hello. She's doing alright. She's not doing well.
Your lies spin a web, but I see through your deceit. I did not learn from books. No. I learned it all with my own mind.
We're getting very close and personal here. On his nose, though, yes. Look at it. Look at your nose, sir. You're into it. Also, I hear a baby crying. There's a baby crying. Very faint and in the distance, and maybe that's the nightmare newborn. What the fuck is the nightmare newborn? You don't. Am I okay? I'm not sure I am. It's very faint and in the distance. It's behind you! No! Responsibility! You have to find it and kill it to end the hunt. Okay, where is it? Let's do it. It's a child. How hard can it be? Also, speaking of, we weren't speaking of cats, but speaking of cats. Did you see that head emerge then? Go on, pop it back into your brother's back. Go on. Head back in your brother. There we go. Come on. Best buds. They're both staring at me now like we were asleep. We were asleep. Oh, I'm getting such death stares. Back to the game. Whoopsie daisy. Find and kill a baby, sure. I mean, it's not the worst thing that's ever happened. So is that, like, when you say... By the way, Sam... it's up the lift we're going now, isn't it? So after you beat Rom, that was a message that came across the screen. Oh, what? Defeat the Nightmare Newborn or whatever it was. Yeah, I do remember something about that. I know it's something to do with a baby being born in the moon or something. The first lunar baby is coming and we have to stop it, something like that. Killing Rom opened up the seal to the true nightmare of the... Oh, yes, I do remember, yeah, everything went to shit after we killed Rom. I remember that bit. I remember the bit where we killed Rom and now everything's horrible. We killed Rom and all the wolves' skin fell off. I remember it well. Right. These people are all weirdly easy to find. There's someone here. I remember you existing. There you are. You weird Gatling gun bastard. At guess they're using it. You saw Queen Yarnum, and I believe her baby in the nightmare is the nightmare newborn, but you're not 100% on that. Okay. Yeah, it was something like, yeah, she gave birth to a child and it lived in the moon and it was bad. It was something along those lines. Goodbye. Essentially the Cliff Notes, yes. There once was a queen. She had a kid. That kid was in the moon. It was bad. The votes say F the bot, so F the bot. No more bot. The bot does not get to live here. The bot doesn't even go here. Are we done? There we go. Is it? I swear to God, if this game ends with it being like, this is all the dream of a weird... That man has a crow face. This is all the dream of a baby that does not wish to be born. Of a windfish, yes. If this is all the dream of the... If this is all the fucking dream of the windfish, and this is just like... Zelda got dark, then no. Enjoy your D&D, B. I hope it goes well. I hope you manage to play some actual D&D this time. You finish the game and Link's music starts playing. The hunter removes her garb and says, "Hello. This is what Zelda did to you." Yes, he says while destroying pots. You know, you gotta get the vibe. And here we are. The area that has been described as the creepiest bit of Bloodborne by Remus, who I assume knows what he's doing. Oh, no. No, no, no. Immediate no. That's called a celestial larvae. Oh, or not. Something odd's going with your headset. So PC restart it is. Fun. Basically, baby nightmare gods. Oh, I don't like it. Also, this is the only... Yeah, this is the only way up. Okay. They were birthed by women. What the fuck is the... Like Yosefka? Yeah, what's the, Oh, it's a very popular bit of media. What is it? Where the whole... It's fucking Shakespeare is what it is. It's fucking Shakespeare. I remembered. It's fine. I worked it out. Right, here we go. Ah, fuck, I'm dead. Okay, that's fine. They're harder up here. I found this out. Ah, yes, the popular media. Your favourite kind of media. Don't really like that unpopular media. Don't ask me why. Just doesn't hit it for me. Alright, let's try that again then. And pop. Yes. That is true. That thing you enjoy, I do need to watch it. And I will watch it, eventually. It would appear the secret to that is just giving me some free time. I finished fucking Cyberpunk over the weekend. When it were just me. Give me some free time I don't know what to do with, I'll watch things. It turns out. Well-timed laugh of disbelief. Yes. Of course. Let's try this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. And up we go. Fuck your larvae. Perfect. Okay. But no. Yes. I forget which Shakespeare it is, but it's one of the Shakespeares. If you know which Shakespeare I'm talking about, feel free to tell me in the chat. If you don't know which Shakespeare I'm talking about, it was a Shakespeare, and a popular Shakespeare at that. You missed it. Do you know what? I don't think I ever elaborated. So I don't think you missed it. What are we talking about? There's a Shakespeare that reminded me of something that happened. Sam, yes? You seem you just not paid enough attention. No, it was this. Do you notice where they're all looking? Over there somewhere? At the clock tower. In this direction. Up. At the sky. At the clock. At something in the air tonight. Oh Lord. I can feel it coming. In the air tonight. Oh Lord. Right, okay. Next one you come on, see what it's staring at. I will do my best. Oh, you are definitely fucking... No, you are definitely gonna fucking turn into a thing later. You guys are... Eventually there's gonna be some kind of horrible hooded monstrosity. You fucking wait. I know it. The game is gonna lull me into a sense of security, then one of these fucking things is gonna come to life. They're just bull fucking shit. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, I have. I do not trust them. I do not trust them. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? The tower? The clock tower? Are they all looking at the clock tower? I think they're all looking at the clock tower. The real horror is inside. The real horror is the friends we made along the way. That's where you need to go. Lovely. Where, I don't know, pre-teen celestial horror will live. They frenzied me. The bastards. And that gate opens, so I'm not going to go in it. There we go. Well, they are... I mean, they're not that bad. They're like deformed slugs at best. Oh my god, you frenzied Kenny. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, when there's lots of them, it's kind of horrifying. I'll give you that. There we go. They don't like thrusting. I find that children usually don't. Was a lantern? I missed that. I'll try and see what I can do. Oh, poor birds can't fly. Right. Here we go. Right, where was the lantern? So was it... Because there's a way up here. Absolutely not. And there's a way over here. You can't remember, honestly. I got a lantern down the bottom. So I got a lantern down there. This is closed by a device. Okay, so I literally can't go this way. Okay. We'll go this way then. Oh, I feel like I was talking about something and I can't remember what it was. If it was interesting and you wish to continue the conversation, just let me know what I was talking about and I will continue talking about it. If it was boring as shit, take this as your opportunity to cut the conversation. "200 deaths. Something reminded me of Shakespeare, but you never did elaborate." Yes, it was the murdered death thing. Like the being born. Oh fuck. They said something about being born, and I made a Shakespeare reference. I was like, "It's that yeah, it was the popular bit of media," and it turned out it was Shakespeare. It's the one where it's like, "Oh, I can't be murdered by. You think if I don't aggro the larvae, they won't bother me." But counterpoint, murder. Hello. You lied. You have already. Oh, it's so okay. Interesting. So it's in the area. That makes sense. But no, right. I'm gonna get this fucking thought out. There's some Shakespeare play where he's like, "I can't be killed by any man born of woman," and then the whole point is at the end he's like, "I wasn't born of woman. My mum had a C-section." No! Caesar. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah. That was it, yes. Caesar's like, "No man born of a woman can kill me." And then isn't something like Brutus is like, "Ah, but you fool. Yes, Brutus, no man born of woman can kill me." And then Caesar's like, "Ah, you fool, my mum had a C-section." And it's a whole fucking plot point. That's the one. And Mark Anthony had a C-section. Ooh, well, I know medical science wasn't quite what it meant to be back then, but I mean, if they gave Mark Anthony a C-section. Spit on Google, you kinky fuck. I'm trying to help. Paul knows what's up. So we don't say the net. Do you think the do you think like we've never established the rules on the Scottish play? Monster waits ahead. Do they... The Scottish play? Yes, the Scottish play. The one we will not say the name of. Is that not what you called it in America, Remus? To not say the name of the play that you're not supposed to say the name of? We always used to say the Scottish play. And if you said the Scottish play, everyone knew it. Ah, yes, the Scottish play, yes. Read the Iron Druid. Do you remember how it got cursed? Oh, I don't think I've got that far. Maybe I have. It's been so... you reading Iron Druid really made me want to read Iron Druid. Oh, for God's sake. I'm sorry. When was it that, like... Is it quite early? I genuinely don't remember. I'm sorry. I'm useless. I don't know why you put up with me. Oh, it's... Oh... Someone's doing something very sloppy in here and I don't like it. Hello? Oh, real sorry. Doesn't open from this side. It's in the Well, you sneaky fucker. You sneaky blue-eyed cunt. Coming through the window. Snatching our people up. Joke's on you, I don't have any kids or any wife. Oh, someone sounds very... like this. Ugh. There's something going on here and I don't like it. It's in short stories. Okay, I've not read the short stories. I've got to I don't quite know. 8.5? I need to look into this. I need to get back to it. Like, because I remember very vividly. Someone's making a very delicious sounding pasta by the sounds of it. Yes. It's that or it's some macaroni in a pot. You are all... One of you is... God damn it. One of you is definitely going to come to fucking life. I know it. I know one of you is going to come to life. I know it. You are lulling me into this sense of security. Does not open from this side, does it not? Okay. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Fucking wolves on the chandelier. Oldest trick in the book. Oh, shit! Second I saw that weird spider-shaped thing, I was like, something's going to happen here. Okay. Better be careful, Sam. I'm always careful, except when I'm not. I see you there. I'm going to assume that, like, this is just, like, the delineation between these walls and the other walls is that these ones have blue eyes. It's that thing that the Final Fantasy games did, where they just, like, ever so slightly colour swapped an enemy to let you know it was harder. You know, when it was like, oh, I fought these enemies lots of times, but these ones are a slight pastel blue. and therefore harder. Previously they were red, but now they are aquamarine. Speaking of fucking maroon, okay. What colour is maroon? Is it... Fuck. Is it red or is it purple? In your opinion. Get off my brain. Oh, you cunt. There goes your insight. I didn't need it anyway. Why not brown? More red. Okay. I think some of these eyes. Brown isn't a colour, technically. Oh, God. Paul has entered the chat. He's gonna... Oh, it's all perfect. Brown is dark orange. I will die on this hill. There. Right. I don't really need... I assume I don't really need the... Remus, I'm not going to call you a liar. But, I'm going to call you a liar. Fair. We're all ginger, deep in our hearts. Light ginger, dark ginger, very black ginger. Blonde ginger. But no, gonna let that wolf do his thing. Part of the game that gets fuzzy for you on the details because you tend to stop in your playthroughs around Yarg or because you get bored. Or you get completion anxiety. Lovely. Right, does this mean there's going to be 2 big fuck-off wolves in here? Or are they going to be damned? Holy shit! Why are there 3? Oh, that's one of the... like, the one that was down the bottom, is it aggroed up here? Is that what's happened? Fuck. There we go. Okay. It interests me that you get completion anxiety. Is that just that you don't want to complete a game? Because I love nothing more than completing a game. I love that little ticking it off my list and... Ooh, I've done it. Where the fuck are my souls? Oh, the bastard round here is going to have them, isn't he? Oh. Oh. Oh, I get that. The thing where you're enjoying a game so much you don't want it to end. I understand that feel. Oh, no. Get off my head. When I said I wanted you to suck my head, that's not what I meant. You do it too with TV and books. Fair. I can sort of see that. Like, I get that with games I get myself really invested in. Like, I got that with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I was like, I don't want to complete this because I've loved every second of it and I don't want to leave. Carrying so many fucking blood echoes. Bonk. You don't get to do that, Paul. This is completely... I can innuendo as much as I want. Bee's not here to save you now. Cosmic Eye Watcher badge. Paul, you can buy... Oh, Remus. Paul, you've been propositioned. Oh, there's a mark on my screen. Hang on. That's what I was seeing. Oh, that's interesting. Hang on. That's what I was seeing. Oh, okay. How the fuck do you clean a monitor? There we go, it's gone. Perfect. Anyway. What were we talking about? I've been like, there's a thing in the distance. It was a mark on my monitor, dear reader. It's hiding in the darkness. No, it just is on top of the darkness. There's a lot of wolves down here. Also, that was a massive mistake. You know when you lick fabric and it makes your teeth go on edge? That. Why have I suddenly got... Why has the camera gone weird? Oh, it's because I was jiggling the monitor. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. There was an item you missed. Okay. Is it around here? I'm sure I'll see it. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. I'm gonna assume there's like a side path here somewhere. No. Okay. See what you mean about this area being really creepy. At the back of the center of the room. Okay. Oh, I see you. You thought you could escape me? Oh, you weird meat thing. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, you had a brain friend. You had a brain friend. No! Get out of my brain. Oh my fuck. Is there... There's no way out of this either, is there? That's the thing. There's no way out of the weird brain tentacle attack. As far as I can tell. There we go. Right, so this is a way up. So yeah, let's go back and check that center of the room, because I don't know where that's going to take me. I had see the reason is I'd assumed the room was like the continuation, but maybe it's not. Or maybe it is. Locked. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to have to go around then. Oh, this area is creepy. This area is very creepy. Also, I hear you. I feel you all. I feel the second-hand anxiety radiating at me over the number of blood echoes I have. Oh, all my insight is going. They've stolen my brain eyes. Can't believe this. Behind you. Therefore, beware a pincer attack. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see you. You sneaky fucker. You believed that you could sneak up upon me. Me, the hunter of legend. But I am beyond your mortal ken. And also your mortal Barbie. Cool, there we go. Right. It is very unsettling. I get that. Also, is it weird that I'm very annoyed that I've lost that stupid insight? Because I was up above 80, and now here I am. I think you get a lot of. Okay. Oh my God! Is this the shortcut? Shortcut. Right, perfect. Let's down some Maddy Manny knowledge. Okay. There's another one round the other side here. Another what? Because this is where I was. Or do you mean there's another part? Oh, a shortcut. Okay. Other side. Okay. Fair. So I'm going to assume that pincer attack warning was for back. Was for the fact that there's like, if you go this way immediately, then you end up getting fucked. Oh, it was not. It was for this guy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you absolute bell bottoms. Shit. Shit. Burp at me. You absolutely do not get to fucking burp at me. I'm not allowed to suck the eyeballs out of my head and then burp at me. Ooh, an orphanage key. So what do I think of that? I was gonna say, is this the side with the wolf? Hello, sir. Have you heard about our Lord and Saviour getting the shit kicked out of you with a cane? Getting the shit kicked out of you with a cane. Better than Christianity. Controversial. Right. Open this door. I'm going to assume this is not the orphanage. Read the description of the orphanage key. I swear if it says anything other than the key to an orphanage. Key to the orphanage, birthplace of the choir. The orphanage, shadowed by the Grand Cathedral, was a place of scholarship and experimentation, where young orphans became potent, unseen thinkers for the Healing Church. The choir, that would later split from the Healing Church, was a creation of the orphanage. Oh, good. Oh, good. Now, your favourite emote, you can actually use it in the... Really? I was wondering whether it was going to be a case of use that emote here like he is. It's called Contact, yeah. Do I just do it here? How do I set these? It's just... Wait, it takes a minute. Okay. Just wait. Oh, I'm waiting. I am waiting. I'm going to pet the cats while I wait. Oh, are you adorable? Do you have a face? You do have a face, don't you? It's coming. It better fucking be. There it is. What? What? Is that it? I thought we were waiting for something to happen. What? There's a specific thing you make that emote to. Okay. And of course, if you wait until the arms move. Okay. Okay, interesting. But like... Okay, I am... confused. Because there's nowhere else to go. That's it up there. Oh, that's it up here, okay. Oh, you gotta go to the door below. Oh, okay, interesting. Intriguing. Because it said it didn't open, didn't it? Maybe it said it didn't open from here. Distressingly meaty commands. I mean, if you want, Byron. What kind of distressingly meaty commands would you, Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, this is slowly... The second bee has left. And she can no longer use the bonk commands. This has gone all BDSM, hasn't it? Oh god. Anyway, Byron, welcome in. How you doing? Open the door. Oh, the orphanage key. I mean... Take your choice, Sam. Distressingly meaty commands. I command you to slap me with the sausage. Something like that. Oh, oh, this is another shortcut. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, I'm definitely going back. No, that's exactly what I'm going to do, Remus. I'm going to go back. I'm going to take all these echoes and I'm going back and I'm going to level up. I'm so close to a second level up though, is what's getting me. Are you okay? The cats are being... While I go back and level up. Cats. Where's the buttons? One cat. Two cat. Red cat. Blue cat? I don't know. What's the current death count? Well. It there. 201. 201. Where's the doll? What have you done with my doll? Oh dear. Do you know what? It was starting off really well. It's like, where's the doll and where's the man? What's happened? Oh, there you are. Hello.
Welcome home, good hunter.
It's better than Dark Souls. Dark Souls I did in 463 deaths, I think. So as long as I beat Dark Souls, I'm going to be happy.
Let the echoes become your
Although I don't
strength.
want to do too well, otherwise the next FromSoft game I play, I'll have to beat whatever I get in this.
Now shut your eyes.
I will take... Oh, I've got 2 level ups. Awesome. I will take a skill and endurance. That death count is far too low. Must try to die harder. Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't worry. We are
Farewell, good
literally
heart. May
building
you-
our way up to me. I'm going to run
Welcome
eventually.
home,
It's going to go
good
really well
hunter.
for a while. This is how it always happens. It's
What
going to go
is it you
really well
desire?
for a while. I'm going to get really fucking self-confident. And then I'm going to come up against one boss or one area that absolutely kicks the shit out of me. And that number will just go up. And I will spend an entire 4-hour stream making no progress. As is the way.
Good hunter. Your
It's happened,
presence
it has
somehow
happened already a little bit,
soothes.
yes. Blood-starved
sense the
beast in
ancient
2.5 streams.
They course your veins.
But with Ligarius, I just fucked off elsewhere for a bit.
Farewell,
Right.
good hunter.
Where has the wheelchair man gone? Whose name I don't remember. Have I got anything else for this? Hello, Booby Bado. Thank you very much. I do very much like this t-shirt myself. It has two things I like very much. Foxes and black. And also, I guess, leaves and autumn and vibes. No. Where has he gone? But how are you doing, Booby? How are you doing on this lovely day? He's gone for now. Ah, he'll come back. Okay, well, I will take your word for it. Hang on, which one of these? I've got this. So, frontier. It's not gonna be the frontier. I'll get this eventually. It's not gonna be the unseen. Night. It's not the. Oh, okay, okay. No, I'll get this. I'll get this. I'll get this. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'll get it. Upper Cathedral. Is it Upper Cathedral Ward? Really? Alright. You exhausted Gurman's dialogue, so he won't appear for a while. Oh, awesome. I wish other people would disappear once I've finished having conversations with them. And once I've run out of shit to say, I wish other people would just bugger off. Upper Cathedral Ward? Is this a hey? I'm sure Babs would be very happy with a bit of a Upper Cathedral. Well, I don't fucking know. Ooh, right. Right. Do you know what? Genuinely, if we make it through this without any of these weirdly covered statues coming to life and attacking me, then that will be even more fucking impressive of the game, because it has set me. No, you say this, Remus, but I don't trust you. They are so well built. This is so well put together. This is such a horror movie trope that eventually one of them moves, that I don't trust it. It's purposely to keep you on your toes. That's what you say. They're like the single well-drawn item in a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. Yes. You just know. It's like when a bit of the scenery is slightly different colour in a Looney Tunes cartoon. You're like, well, obviously that's going to come to life, isn't it? Or obviously that's the bit of scenery that's going to break. Oh, I still have my thing on. Interesting. It's just not very good at making light. I don't trust that. It's the Celestial Emissaries. This is where they come from. Can they go back here? Those are some plants. Those are a whole bunch of plants. Okie dokie. They're the children of the orphanage. Oh, please. Are you going to make me feel bad because I've been walking around slaughtering orphans? I swear, if we make it through this, and it is literally... Does everyone remember that one time when that person showed up to our town, murdered everyone, slaughtered the orphans? Celestial Emissary. What? Why do you have a boss bar? This is the boss. Of course it is. Is it literally just a bunch of these guys? Well, more mini-boss. Okay. I mean, they're not going for... You'll see. I love it. I love the non-committal you'll see. Because they've suddenly stopped taking damage. Like, the health bar has suddenly stopped taking damage. Oh, that's... I've not stopped taking damage, though. Gotta find the right... Oh, gotta find the right one. Oh. Oh, there we go. Ooh, hello. Well, interesting. It's so nice of you all to bunch up like this. Oh, interesting. Well, you're very large. Okay. There's the catch. I knew there would be one. So I'm going to take it these little things are just going to end with respawning. Badger, welcome on in. I will get that hydrate on the go when I'm not fighting the mini-boss, if you don't mind. No, I somehow don't think so, buddy. Let's get our butt back over here, shall we? Let's behave. Let's do some behavior. I know you're an orphan, but you don't have to take it out on me. Okay, do you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna... I mean, that did some... That's not bad. That's not fucking bad. That's a decent amount of damage. They do like thrust. Do they now? Well, don't we all at the right time? Oh, good. I'm out of blood. Shit, that was a bad idea because I've taken damage. Okay. I could really do with a fucking heal right now. This is the annoying thing, is that he won't continue following me. Apparently. What I really need him to do is continue following. I'm not gonna do this. No, there we go. Boom. one for the grandkids. Okay, we got this. We can do this. Badger, your specific hydrate. 202. Website half found. Okay. Oh, that's. Do you know? I was just like, I'm gonna have to get some vials, but I'd forgotten about the cold blood. Cold blood's a fantastic idea. Cold blood's a fantastic idea to get some vials. I always forget I own cold blood. Reet. Arit. Let's do this. So, how much cold blood do I have? Got a shit ton of it. Let's take one of these. That should be more than enough. I could have probably taken more. It was not. Dear reader, was not more than enough. If I can use a cold blood gin. I wish I could use multiple at a time. Just like use all of these. You know, like the cell mechanic you get in games where you can mark everything for. Well, that's a lot. Where you can mark everything for sale. That. But for Blood Echoes. Right. Back we go. Upper Cathedral Ward. Ooh. Oh, ow. Do you know, one of these days, I am genuinely going to dislocate my spine doing that. The cracks that my neck makes are getting more and more squelchy sounding, shall we say. So I'm probably destroying the cartilage. There are less clicks and more scratches. It's all fine. It's all fine. There's no evidence that cracking your knuckles gives you arthritis. So, there's no evidence that cracking your neck gives you death. That's all I'm saying. Right then. You got this, Sam. Thank you, Remus. I do eventually got this. Right, which one... Excuse you, sir. Which one of you is the bastard? It's you, isn't it, you little... Or not so little eventually bastard. There we go. Oh, you're large now. You should return. You want your... Yes, please don't do that. Well. Yes, please don't watch Twitch and drive. Or stream and drive. Or anything. And drive. Don't do anything and drive. Just drive. Just drive. Yes. But I'll catch you in a bit, Badger. That's so annoying. I swear to God, if these enemies turn out to be the ones that cause my fucking death counter to skyrocket, I'll be so annoyed. This shouldn't... No, you're right. It shouldn't be the place, Remus. It shouldn't be. But can we say for sure it won't be? No. Where are my blood echoes? Which one of you bastards has my blood echoes? The Nightmare Frontier will be the place. Lovely. They don't have them, they're on the ground. Oh, so they are. You just hang there a second, Budger. Just gonna get my blood echoes, and then we'll get right back to this. Thank you. Right, where are you? It wasn't you. Oh, it was you. Awesome. Should have seen that coming. I had it coming. I had it coming. I've only got myself to blame. If you'd have been here, if you'd have seen it, you'd have said, "Why are you doing that, Sam? That's dumb." You're saying this because you care. Leave the little guys alone. But, like, what I don't want to do is get swarmed by the little guys. But I guess. Gotta suck it up and take it. I mean, Remus. Remus, buy me dinner first. Wow, that was actually really easy. Oh my god. Do you want to see the cutest fucking thing ever? Hi. Hit me. No. Oh, of course you stop your bath now. There we go. Bath. Bath time. Also, I hear the fucking celestial baby or whatever it's called, and it's very off-putting. It's bath time. This is what they do. He does not bath himself very much. She does all the bathing. She like forcibly baths him, and apparently it's a dominance thing. Apparently being forced to have a bath is like a dominance thing in cat society. I guess it's also a dominance thing in human society, but it's a very specific niche kink dominance thing, I guess. So, fuck you and take a bath. Pretty much. Pretty much. Cool. Oh, this went well. So that was not the boss then. That was the mini-boss. Okay. Wait. What? Okay, there we go. I was like, what? Right, let's travel back. I might have another level up in me. There's the potential I don't. And, oh, are you having a fight now? Are you having a fight? Did the bath finish and now you're having a fight? They're doing that thing where cats sort of just lean away from each other but look at each other like, I am I could hit you if I wanted. I'm not going to, but I'm going to hit. I could. Oh my god, this doll is getting more, like, ever since the other guy, German, went away, this doll is getting more and more fucking mobile.
O fleeting will of the ancients, let the hunter be safe, and let this dream foretell you one day a...
So, yes, could you level me up? Ooh, new dialogue, indeed. She's
Welcome
praying
home, good hunter.
at a grave.
I must have drifted off.
The dream is the captor.
What is...
I'd sort of got this
Very
vibe
well.
that,
Let me-
like, the dream was capturing everyone within it. Like the dream was like had basically
Farewell,
trapped
good
everyone in
hunter.
here, and we're all like, could do with less of this. It's all inside our head. Oh, I swear, if Bloodborne ends with an "it's all a dream" moment, I quit. I quit. It was all a dream. What you are is a pregnant mother dreaming of something better than a small screaming shitbag. Bloodborne. Yes. Right. I mean, I guess I'm going to jump out the fucking window then, aren't I? I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to do that, but now you're going to be aggroed, aren't you? So... I mean, that looks normal. Ah, you know now who they're looking at. Did you not know before who they were looking at? A call? What? A call beyond. You didn't. How did you... You thought it was the moon. What did I just get? Something about a call. Call beyond. Create small star explosion. One of the secret rites to the choir. Long ago, the healing church used phantasm to reach its lofty plane of darkness, but failed to make contact with it as it reached the cosmos. The rite failed to achieve its intended purpose, but instead created a small exploding star, now a powerful part of the choir's arsenal. At times, failure is the mother of invention. Remember the spell Yusefka used that messed me up? I do. Oh, right. It's that spell. Oh, of course, they're spells, aren't they? Yes, all of these things that... Oh, hello, you sneaky bastard. Coming, running out at me. How fucking very dare. Oh, you're very colourful and tentacly? Cool. She was part of the choir. Okay. So why was she... Oh, is that why she was turning all of those people into the weird mushroom-headed things? Like, I know they're not mushrooms, are they? I keep calling them mushrooms because they look like mushrooms, but they're not, are they? They ran out of test subjects. Lovely. Right. So we're in agreement. This part precisely is a horror game. Yes, it is horrendously horror at the moment, Joe. Best of... Specifically when people say shit like that. Best of luck, Sam. Have fun. Okay, here we go. Joe, you might... Oh, that's a large thing. Excuse you. What are you? Damien of Mensis. Oh, it's another Mensis guy. Will you two stop fighting? It is like having two children. Behave. Fucking cats. Hello, by the way, Joe. How are you doing? Yeah, that's her, and they're all looking at her. Well, fucking lovely. Altar of Despair. You're about to meet your first great one. Which doesn't seem that great. No D&D... Really? What was the excuse this time, B? Well, I mean, we have some D&D for you, B, because this sure looks like a fucking dungeon, and that sure looks like a fucking dragon. So... But welcome on in. You are here just in time to see me get my absolute arse handed to me. Apparently everyone is tired. I mean, welcome to 20 fucking 20. FD and FD, yes. And... I mean... You don't even know what you're bonking me for, B. There's an abuse of power. Abuse of power. This is... I mean, it's not attacking you. You like the tentacles. They're very handsome, yes. It's not attacking me. It's also... It's got a... It's very biological, isn't it? It's very biological. You don't have to fight her at all if you don't want to. Perfect. But you get stuff from her. Oh, this is one of those morality things, is it? Time for unbreakable wills. Oh, fucking fine. The thing you appreciate about Bloodborne over Elden Ring is how much more you can see the actually see the horrifying things. It's kind of nice, isn't it? Like, it's the weirdest thing, Joe, and I don't know if you or anyone else feels the same, but like all of the monster designs in Bloodborne, I would 100% buy some kind of horrific statue of them. I would 100% buy a statue of this so that I could look at all the details on it. Or one, like any of them. I would want what the fact that they apparently, as far as I can tell, do not have. They have them out there somewhere. Oh, I was about to say that do not sell statues of Bloodborne enemies. Yeah, it's just like someone spent their time. You love monster character design. But like look at let's as we have the chance, let's take this in. Those wings are very fucking like nerve endings, aren't they? That's exactly what's going on. That's nerve endings and tendrils. Because this whole thing has been very brain based. So those are definitely nerves, aren't they? And tendrils. And I like this is some kind of mouldy skull round here. With tubes. And now that we've appreciated it, let's murder the fuck out of it. Good day, sir. I have done shit all damage to him. And you are doing... oh my fucking god. Oh, you have lovely green eyes. You have such lovely eyes. Holy shit! I don't even know where the fucking opening is with this. Mama's got reach. Mama really does have fucking reach. Like, genuinely, and I don't know whether this is a failing of my fight style or not, I have nowhere to retreat to. Normally I would just pick to have somewhere to retreat to so I could just sort of heal a bit, then re-engage. This is a bit better. But like, I've got to now get up close again somehow. Well, madam. Holy shit. Well. Britis, daughter of the cosmos, also known as the One Left Behind. Aww. You make me feel bad for her after attacking her. She's the only great one that the others left. This is where the church was getting their holy medium from. Basically taking parts from her and using them as they... I don't want to kill her anymore. Is she now forever aggroed, by the way? Or am I going to get away with it? Yes, she is. Lovely. She's a prisoner and you attacked her. You bastard. I don't think I can... I don't think I can fight her. I'm not going to lie. I don't think in my current state I can fight her. I think I need a few level ups before I can do that. Unless I can... I'm going to give it another shot, but I don't think I can... Yeah, you do. I thought maybe you were good, but I think you do. Well, yeah, a few more level ups before I can fight her, yeah. I'm gonna give it another shot, because now that I know the deal, I'm wondering if I can, maybe after Nightmare Frontier, potentially. I'm wondering now that I know the deal, whether I can have a go. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Come and have a go if you think you're like some kind of weird monster thing. Oh, you fly with those weird nerve wings, do you? The nerve of this boss. It's worth getting hit because I wasn't looking. Is there anything else you can lock onto? No, yes, her face. Try charged attacks. Next time I will. Yeah, no, I've got no chance on this. Because it's not even a close, like, it's not even a close, I get a good amount of time in. It is just, nope. Fuck you. So, yeah, we're gonna just toddle over and do something else. Fully back now. Welcome fully back, B. Hopefully you missed the horrendous showing of me trying to fight the weird nerve dragon. Is that all I've got left then? You think so? Good. You like that? I mean, that's what it is, isn't it? It's a weird nerve dragon. Right, I'm going to use the last of my cold blood to get some of these. You just have the nightmare in the last area. Right. Question on the last area. Obviously, it's the last area, and eventually I guess I'll run into the boss. Assumedly, though, I can, like, do as much... Like, I could dive into it for a bit if I wanted. And then come back later. Like, just drive in a bit, have a go, but then just stop at the boss door. You could. There were two bosses to... Okay, two bosses to fight. It's quite a big area. Fair. So if I'm really struggling here as well, I can maybe wander in and see who's sitting on that chair. Okay. So, I do remember this place. And I remember these weird Cheshire Cat looking bastards. The bell ringing woman rings a bell. And I remember these Cheshire Cat looking bastards. I remember there's two hunters who want to stab me in the butt, from what I remember. Or other places to stab me are available. But not suggested. You bloody electric prick. Right. Hang on. Is the bell-ringing woman going to bring these people back to life? Because I kind of don't want it. No. Awesome. Who is the bell-ringing woman going to bring back then? Hopefully it's not the hunters. Right, let's see how I'm doing against you then. There's been a few level ups. Oh, not fucking awfully. You can go to fucking hell, mate. Yeah, fuck you. And the horse you rode in on. Right, there's more there for co-ops, although people like to invade this area. Lovely. Can they not? Is there an option for them to not invade me? Oh, I'm playing online, aren't I? Oh, God. Do you know what? I've made it through the entirety of this game without getting invaded. And now that I point that out, I am not hopeful. Right, so... Interesting. What? So this is the big... Yeah, this is like the big... infected bullshit area. You can jump across, okay. Question, how do I jump? Just a roll? Is there a jump? Is there a jump option? Oh, there's a jump up. Would you look at that? Would you fucking look at that? I've made it this far in the game. Didn't know you could jump. Was that it? Was that it? Who is ringing that fucking bell and why are they ringing it so weirdly? Just, it's like, literally, it sounds like someone ringing a bell backwards. You know that bit? Fuck off. All fucking right, you weird thing. I'm not going into the poison area. We're going to go this way. Okay, someone is taking the piss here. Someone's playing a weird bell. Come on, who are you? Do you think she's around here somewhere? The fuck are you? No. I mean, that thing's horrifying. And I can't even tell you why. It's something about its face, or lack thereof, that just sort of gets me. There we go. Fuck is this? The fuck is you? It's like the Nightmare Before Christmas, but sweary. Fuck's this? Fuck's this? There's... The fuck is everywhere. Fuck's this? There's fucking everywhere. Fuck's this? I don't really know the words to that very well, it turns out. But yes, the fuck is this? The fuck are you? Bloodborne. They like to throw rocks. They do like to throw rocks. It's yeah. That's actually, like, and this is very much a personal thing, that's my least favourite kind of enemy. Is the kind of enemy where, like, they cannot be visible to me, and then all of a sudden they fucked me over with a huge rock out of nowhere. They're the bane of my existence. Like that. Who threw that? Who? Where are you? There. He's there. Because what he's basically killed is any ability for me to properly explore this area. I've just got to work out how the fuck I get to it. It's over there, I think. Who throws cheese, honestly? Come here, you twonk. Twonk? Oh my god. Do you know when you work with people for long enough that you start taking on their mannerisms? Someone in work doesn't call... Someone in work, when he doesn't like someone, calls them a twonk. And apparently I've just picked that up. I really hope... If that's like a not very nice slur in any way at all, please let me know. Is that like a twink? I don't know. You do know of Twunk. I don't know that one, to be honest. I know Twink. Twunk, Twink, and Hunk. Sure. But yes, no, like, if ever anything I say turns out to, like, be problematic in any manner, please let me know. The most likely thing is that I don't know. Please give me the benefit of the doubt that I don't know, and I will be very apologetic about it. Cancel him! No, that's the precise opposite of what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the... Oh, I see what I've done here. I'm looking for love and understanding on the internet. Okay. Shortcut, is it? Fatty is effective. What did you call me? The combination of saying being fat is effective and me standing on this and breaking, I've actually taken fucking personal offense. How dare you ask for compassion? I know. How dare I ask that people think the best of me? That people assume that I'm not trying to be horrible. To be fair, I get it. I get the fact that, like, it is impossible for, like, for certain groups on the internet, it is unreasonable to ask them to always give the benefit of the doubt. I get that. I do. But also, I'm just dumb sometimes. I'm just a silly man. Sometimes I don't understand. Sometimes I just get it wrong. Right, what am I doing? It's Tory Britain, Sam. Compassion is illegal. Yeah. Sometimes. Hey! Hey! But yes, sometimes. This is where... Hang on, this is where I came from, isn't it? There was a bridge back by the shortcut. Oh. There she is. Is there like some secret Discord or somewhere that I'm unaware of where you all just conspire with each other to do the most comic reveals of my wife in chat? Do you just all like cue her like, and the funniest part would be now? You feel you returned from work at the perfect time. I feel you did, yes. I was asking for love and compassion. And then here comes my wife to shoot me down. Love you, honey. Right. None here. Damn shiny things on the ground. Yeah, I don't trust them. Bloodborne has taught me not to trust shiny things. I knew I shouldn't have trusted the shiny things. Why did I trust the shiny things? You're correct. What? No. Why have you done... The one and only troll of the game. Wait, was... Patches is the bastard who kicked me off a thing in, Dark Souls. Oh good, I'm poisoned. Now you're in the poison. I don't want to be. Good luck. Thanks. I guess I just leg it. I don't even know if this is the right way to leg it. I am going to be so annoyed. Beware of the winter lantern. The fuck is a winter lantern? Is that a winter lantern? Are you a winter lantern? What are you doing to me? This, well, whatever this thing with its many, many mouths and distressing a number of eyes has murdered me. Sigh. Lay sigh. They frenzy you too. Yes, I did notice that I had 3 fucking bars building up. We had the poison, we had the frenzy from that thing, and there was also something else. Well, fuck you then. At least I unlocked that fucking... Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Right. Now to work out where the fuck that was. It's there. Perfect. Up we go. Bloodstone shard. I don't need shards though. I need twin bloodstone. Is that a need? Hunters are... Yeah, no, the hunters are gone now. That is very nice. But there's still supposed... Uh-oh. Here we go. What do you mean, uh-oh, here we go? What do you mean, uh-oh, here we go? Oh, really? I've not even got anything useful for you. I'm going to get my arse handed to me, aren't I? That's the thing here, is I'm going to get my arse handed to me. Is the there he is. Aha, oh, how is it going, buddy? How's it going with you? How is it going? How are you doing? Fuck off. Thank you. I tried. It turned out that I was the one doing the arse handing. The bell-ringing woman rings a sinister... Can she stop? Can she stop ringing a sinister bell? Is that an... Does she ever take any time off? She needs to... The bell-ringing women need to unionise. They seem to spend all of their time ringing bells. He just rings that bell. Will you ring my bell? Ring my bell. Ring my bell. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Does anyone know who sings that Ring My Bell song? Because I fucking don't, I've just realised. And my brain wants to say Blondie, but that's probably horrendously wrong. One thing you'll learn about me is I do not retain music knowledge. That man's knowledge. Interesting. Ow. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to roly over until I hit this guy, who looks like some kind of, like, diseased Muppet. This guy could be on, like, the Eastern European version of Sesame Street. Absolute bullshit. And I don't say that to be mean. Oh, wow, it's very bright here and I don't trust it. I don't say that to be mean to, like, or be horrible to Eastern European stuff. It's just, you know that, I'm sure we've all seen, like, an Eastern European cartoon where it's all just a little bit... Oh, looking at you gives me frenzy. What? That's unfair. How the fuck do I deal with that? I swear I picked up a blindfold. Does that work? fuck it, let's try. Well, would you fucking look at that? Apparently it does. I can't see you, so I'm fine. Fuck you, why are you so distressing? Oh shit. Okay. Interesting. I don't even, oh, no. No. I'm weirdly impressed with myself for working that out so quickly. That is uncharacteristically fast of me. To remember I picked it. Like, those of you who've been here before will currently be very suspicious, because there's no way that I remembered I'd picked a thing up and applied it at the correct moment. But I promise you, I didn't know that was the answer. I simply had my once every decade moment of clarity. Who is singing? Also, there was a cave back here. And this is looking like it's going to continue over that way and up there, which looks like the right way. So I'm going to go check the cave. And it sounds like whoever's singing is in the cave, so, you know. And, oh, I am not going to check the fucking cave. That's a trap if I've ever seen one. No. Yeah, this way. I don't care if you pop up in chat now and tell me that Hilda, the great berserker of Amaranth, is in there or something. No. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I would have just ended up in there anyway, wouldn't I? Yeah. It's fine. Right. Well, I don't trust it, so let's go have a look. Oh, I've been playing Divinity recently, and in Divinity... Oh, I don't trust those. Oh, I thought they were massive things. In that, you can save right before you're entering a suspicious area, and I really wish I had that, but this is such a boss fight area. This is such a fucking boss fight area. Luckily, I have an amount of souls that I'm happy to lose. This is such a boss fight area. Lovely. Oh, good, it's one of those. It's Queen Amygdala in the flesh. Oh, good, I can't fucking hit you because apparently I'm locked onto your head. Oh my god. Are you actually having a lot? Oh, I can't win this fight. No way in hell. Look at the pitiful amount of damage I do. Oh, wow. Interesting. So I've now run up against 2 bosses that I can get. There we go. I've now run up against 2 bosses that I can't take down. Intriguing. Intriguing. Oh. Okay. Okay. This is fun. This is fine. Right then. Well, we're not doing this. Huh. Where the fuck can I go then? Is it gonna have to be the final area? This is interesting. This is very interesting. I can't work out whether this is... Have I, you know, we were talking earlier about how I was going to, again, hit, like, a difficulty point. Have I hit the difficulty point, do you reckon? Where now, like, the correct thing to do would be to just wander off. Huh. These guys look fun. Hey, Hammy, welcome on in. I'm approaching a suspiciously lit man in a chair. I'm sure it's going to go fine. How are you? Oh, I mean, this is a fucking dead end. This is a fucking dead end. 100% this is a bad idea. Where's my hat? Hat on. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Long day at work, but I am taking it all out on Bloodborne bosses, so... It does also leave me, like, with a slight amount of tiredness and also a slight amount of talking utter shite, so... Right. Oh, it's my mummy! Are you my mummy? I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this is fine. Understandable. I'm glad you find it understandable. I think it is understandable, but... Are you my mummy? Genuinely very fucking scary. I keep meaning to go back to watch Doctor Who. I fell off halfway through Tennant somehow, and I've never gone back, and I really should. Right. We're going to use you to gauge the area. Oh, you're a fucking pushover. Did you go to the guy in the chair? I did, yes. Like, because we got to the amygdala and I could do next to no fucking damage to it, Remus. So I was like, do you know what? We're going here. So, what did you notice, Sam? I noticed he was in a chair. When you're appropriate, you need to grab warm things. It cold. No worries at all. It appropriate now. I'll just stand and stare at this door. I will be 2 seconds. I'm going to get my wife some warm things. And no, that's not some kind of very weird euphemism. I don't even know what that would mean. What would that even mean? What are you guys on about? Hello, it me. Don't know who else you were expecting. But... Right, should we open this door? But what did I notice, you asked, Remus? I don't know that I noticed anything. This is very worrying. I just that he was in a hat. Do you remember what else was in the room or what was on their heads? I mean, they all had cages on their heads. Also, when you examined his head, you were taken... But yes, so we're back here, and they all had cages on their heads. And there were loads of people in the rooms with cages on their heads. And this, yeah, this is the lecture building. Master Willem was right. Evolution without courage will be the ruin of our race. Yes. So this is the lecture building where all of these weird things are. I don't... Tops of the cages had it. Oh, did they? Oh, I missed that. I missed that there was a chalice in the tops of the cages. Intriguing. So, yeah, this is the place where they were cramming eyeballs into themselves, wasn't it? Is the chalice for holding eyeballs? Basically, create a chalice on their heads and then tap their minds into this. Lovely. That sounds very safe and normal. And this is the nightmare. Oh, lovely. So hang on. Is this some Inception bullshit? Because they're in the dream, aren't they? They're in the dream, which is, and then the nightmare is within the dream. Yeah? Why are they all throwing goop at me? You got it. Okay. But then the hunter's dream is also inside the dream. So there's dreams within nightmares within dreams within nightmares within dreams within nightmares. The hunter's dream is the dream. Then what's everything else that's going on? Where is it that... Huh? So if the hunter's dream is the dream, then I'm confused. The nameless moon presence beckoned by Lawrence and his associates, Paleblood. When you're awake, you do the same. When you awake, you do the same animation as the Chalice dungeons. Yeah, but so I thought everyone was trapped inside. What's everyone trapped within then? Like, what did I advance that made everything go to shit? I thought that was the nightmare. Or was that the dream? Open door to outside. Later. First I'm going to fight this large man. Oh! This large man is very hard. Oh. Oh, this large man is very hard to hit as well. I have no heals. I have no heals. This was a mistake. I have no heals. This was a mistake. He's going to own me. Remember Eileen and Alfred and Jura? They all have commentary. They no longer dream. Or they aren't able to come back. Yeah. So this is... But like... So I'd sort of assumed that everything we were seeing was a dream. I'd sort of assumed that everything, like all of the bullshit that was going on, was a dream. I'm right. So, but is that the dream or the nightmare then? But it's also kind of real. Oh god. Oh, this is some... Leonardo DiCaprio's lawyers are on the phone. It's the dream. Okay. But then the hunter's dream is a different dream inside the dream? So there's the dream, and then there's the hunter's dream inside the dream. Hunter's dream is the dream that hunters are tied to by their blood, so it's what traps them. Okay. God, this is confusing. This is the reason that people say that like Soulsborns are impenetrable. Is because this is the kind of shit that you're supposed to work out on your own. Okay. But I get it. So yeah, so we're all stuck inside a dream and a nightmare and a dream and a nightmare and a dream and a nightmare and a dream. And someone just needs to fucking wake up. And the nightmare is what Mensis, the man in the chair, made the nightmare to essentially transcend the hunt and the dream. So this... Okay. So he basically made a safe dream. Like, safe in inverted commas, but like something that's safer. You love having a dream within a dream within a dream. They're real mind fucks to wake up from. Yes. Yes. Do you ever do that thing when you're in one of those where you basically you have to force... like your eyes are open as far as you're aware, but you try and force your eyes open anyway. And then, like, if you are dreaming, then you'll wake up. Planes to levels of waking. Yeah, planes to levels of waking up. Yeah, so you wake up from one, you're in the next. You dreamed, woke up, thought it was reality, then actually woke up. I put this in Joe's Discord, but I like had a dream where I was, where I woke up from my dream, got ready for work, went to get in the car, then woke up to go to work, and I was like, the shittest dream ever. And 100%, I bet it was because my brain was going, Sam, make sure you wake up and go to work. So it was like, I know. Because that's like one of the prevailing theories about dreams, isn't it? Is that they're preparing you for a thing. So the reason you like dream about a stressful... Oh, fuck. A stressful situation. Oh, that was so close. The reason you dream about like a stressful situation, like an exam or something like that, is so that when you get to, like, when you're actually in that situation, your brain goes, oh, I remember this and this is how I dealt with it, sort of thing. So your dreams are preparing for your teeth falling out. Yes, B. You can never be too careful. But no, like, it doesn't mean it's going to happen. But right, I probably need to go get some blood vials. So I'm going to do a little bit of murder, and then we're going to go back and get some blood vials. Hello. So why are you dreaming about the past? Because you're going to time travel at some point, Remus. We haven't known how to tell you, but you are the one that was prophesized. Also, I don't know why I called you Remus, because I was about to say you're the hamster that was promised. Your emoji didn't bounce through the screen. It didn't? Why not? I do this sometimes. What you all need to do is you all need to pick you all need to pick a different colour from each other, so I stop confusing you with each other. All get together, I don't care how you do it, but you all need to choose a colour. You want to see it with a hat? Oh, there it is. There you go. Oh. Speaking of B, have you seen the new thing? Have you seen the new thing we have? I mean, there's also a non-spinning version, but everyone seems to be using the spinning version. You did, and you're going to go bleach your eyes. That is fair. That is the fair way to go about it. Oh, God. There is a non-spinning version if the spinning is what's upsetting you. I'm sure that's what's upsetting you. The spinning is not the upsetting thing. What's upsetting you though, B? What could it be? What is it? Is it, is it your secret dislike of me? This whole time have you been trying to work out a way to tell me? Here we go. Sam, I will cut you. Yes, but no. It's a thing. Look, it's filling an emote slot for now, so... Right, I'm gonna just murder these things, go get the stuff, and then come back. So I wonder what that makes these guys then. Are these like really badly formed self-images of those people with the cups on their heads? Is that what's happening? Are these like really like poor self-images of the people with cups? Oh. Interesting. Right. Do you have my... No, you don't have my blood echoes. So who's got my blood echoes? Oh no. Oh, you've got my blood echoes. Okay, that's fair. Thank you. Cool, I'm going to go use these blood echoes to buy stuff. But yeah, I don't know. That would be my guess, is that these guys are like poor self-images of the people with the cups on their heads. You know, they created the nightmare to escape the dream, but they were not very good at it, and now they're all horrible blob monsters. Also, did they create the nightmare and then build the university in it? Or did they dream of a university?
Very
Are they a
well.
little weird?
Let the echoes become your strength. Let me...
Are they dreaming of school? Why am I doing this? This is not why I'm here. It's just such a default to do that. 35. That seems excessive. Or just take 20. 21. Why not? There we go. Lecture building, second floor. Perfect. So this area, that's interesting then, that like this is the final area that's going to lead to the end of the game. Because of all of the areas, this is not the one I would have picked to be like the end of the game. It would have been like Yarnum or something. Like, it's very intriguing to me that like this weird university is the end game, as opposed to, I don't know, an actual like place with murderous monsters and beasts. I mean, for all I know, there is a murderous monster and beast here somewhere, but maybe the principal is some kind of deformed rodent. Hit me with your hands. It's illegal. I will read your comment in a second, Remus. I saw it pop up. Ooh. Yes, there we go. You haven't taken out yet. You're looking for the Nightmare Newborn, and you're in the Nightmare. So, okay. Oh, okay. Right. So the Nightmare Newborn is in here somewhere. Levels. It's levels of deep sleep. Okay. So the interesting thing to me is whether I'm going to wake up at the end of this. Because think of the Nightmare as the deepest level. Okay. Nightmare of Mensis. Yeah, I've known a few women who have that problem every now and again. Is that the joke here? Is that the joke? Is this all a great big period joke? We're having a nightmare of a menses, and it turns out we're pregnant. A bell-ringing woman rings a sinister bell. Is it a baby by any chance? A baby. It's a baby. Babies are your nightmare too. See, we're all on the same page here. Baby. Yes, Paul, I was totally about to call you out on spelling babies wrong, honest. The worst. Excuse me, are you some kind of weird snake? Babies in video games are the worst. Yes. But why are you shouting penis? Typing one-handed. Penis! Penis! It's like bogies, but that's a reference just for the Brits. Weird snake, yes. That's a reference just for the Brits. Just walking into an art gallery and shouting bogies as loud as you can. I'm with the days. That was children's TV back in the days. I mean, that sounds bad. There he is. There who is. Whoa! What's happening? Whoa! What? Your second great one. I don't want it. Where was it? I didn't even see it. Oh, okay. He's glowing at me menacingly. I see. Can I? Oh, okay. So he just glows at me menacingly. Okay, I get it. Oh, wow, I'm nearly at 100 insight. I wonder what happens when I get to 100 insight. Do you think the game just goes, you see all. You are all powerful. Fuck you. If he sees you, you frenzy. What if he doesn't see me? Why he glows because he sees me. Well, he needs to stop glowing. Just because he sees me doesn't mean he can start glowing. He's very rude. I didn't come here to see him. I came here to visit a child that had been born. This is the worst baby shower I've ever been to. And I have been to some shocking baby showers. I don't know where he is. I don't know where it is. Oh god, it's there. Oh god, it's there. He's gonna frenzy me. He's gonna... How can he still see me? How can he still see me? This should be illegal. You kill the beast with fire, the maggots won't come. Oh, interesting. What the fuck is happening to him? Is he getting killed by the... What? What the fuck just happened? Did they get killed by the thing? The device is not currently operable. Right. Fearful. In this fearful, when you're fearful, when you're fearful. Okay. Ooh, hello. Okay. It's a short. Yeah, it's a shortcut, but to where? Ooh, what are you? What do you do? Not currently operable. Oh, is he actually? He's actually damaging these guys, isn't he? Oh, would you look at that? Amazing. Free XP, you guess? Yeah, pretty much. And interestingly, like, even though I'm definitely where he should be able to see me, he's targeting these guys. Right. See the combat the fire. Oh yeah, if you kill them with fire, the maggots don't come out. Yes. I did see. Fortunately, I don't think I have any fire. Right. Oh, there we go. Wait, how can he see me? Wait, no. There we go. Right. Cross there, maybe? Okay, here we go. You can't see you, only if you get damage when he sees you. Oh, you only get damage when he sees you. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is bad. Hello. No! Shit. 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 Sedatives to use. Sedatives are the ones that hold off frenzy, aren't they? I have a whole fucking bunch of those. Because I've never used them. Right, we got this then. Picked up a lot of travel points there. Right, let's assign... Let's find these sedatives. Perfect. So do I assume I want to take these sedatives when I'm being frenzied? I assume that's the point I take the sedatives, is when the frenzy is happening. It's a lot. Okay, you guys could, Ow. The final one that leads to the first... Did you find the shortcut in the Nightmare Frontier? The final one that leads to the first lantern? Not sure I did, you know. You can help me find it when we get that there. Thank you. We found one shortcut. Maybe I did. Makes getting back to it. Yeah, that would be nice, because I was actually thinking that it's going to be a bit of a trek back to Amygdala. Oh, does it... Oh, my God. Right, does it just remove frenzy? Interesting. Okay. It just remove... Right, I'm going to take some sedatives then. Yes, okay, so it just removes frenzy entirely. Okay. No! Oh! Fuck! Oh, all those things. All those fucking blood echoes. That's so frustrating. So frustrating. I mean, I could definitely quite easily farm blood echoes here. Especially with these guys. This would be a very good... Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so this is the interesting thing. I don't feel like I am... So I've gone to all 3 areas now, and each of these areas seems too hard for me. I've run into 2 bosses that I can't defeat. And then this, with it being the final area, makes sense, is a bit hard. So I actually don't know what to do at this point. And I'm open to suggestions. Because clearly I can... Like, I can push through this area, but eventually I'm going to hit a point where I'm fucked. Or that I don't want to continue any further. Oh, this was a mistake. Can you see me? He can apparently still see me. I drank the sedatives. Fuck you. Like, it's going to level me up really quickly if I just keep doing this, but it's not the best. I don't know. I don't know. Clearly there's, like, something to this. Go. Thank you. Oh, this is ridiculous. I feel underleveled for everywhere we go. And I do wonder whether we've hit another, you know, grind for a bit stage, if you know what I mean. At least my blood echoes are here. Like, I'm out of heals. Well, fuck you. Hmm. Don't know. I don't know. Oh, I nearly fell down that hole then. I nearly fell down the hole. That would have been troubling, should we say. Like, I can take these guys down, especially with some help from the dude up there. Who is, I don't know if he realises that he's helping me, but... Also, how do these guys not, like, continuously have this issue? Why is it only when I'm around that these guys... Why have they not been murdered before, or have they spent their entire lives living behind those walls? Those tiny walls, and it's only when they saw me that they were like, I'm going to come out. Do a fight. Who knows? Okie dokie. So I don't have enough to level up. I can acquire some blood vials, which is what I'll do. And then I don't know. I genuinely don't know where to go. Use change to a droplet blood gem that fortifies any... What? What? Is that an actual thing that I can turn into a blood gem then? Why is it just given to... Used to gain a blood gem? Am I supposed to have been using these to get blood gems? Because I've not been doing that. Yeah, me too. Also, I love the little witch hat. Well, intriguing. Yeah, right, I need to work out where the fuck to go then. So I've done this. There is the Nightmare Frontier and the Nightmare of Mensis. So I've got the Nightmare Frontier I could go back to, but like I can't make any progress there as far as I'm aware. Because I have to get past the boss, and I can't get past the boss. Or is it here? Where is it? Or I can go here, but I can't defeat the boss here either. So basically I have two bosses I can't get past. And a bunch of bullshit, essentially. But no. Cool. That works. 2 bosses I can't get past, or like a whole area where it's just far too hard for me. Shifts weight to deflect what? Shifts weight to deflect attacks. Sure, bud. Blue elixir makes bodies undetectable. That's not going to work on a great old one, though, is it? Okay. I mean, I guess, like, my weapon's at risk. I need to go fix that. So I guess I'll go... I guess I can go back here. I can kill a couple of... Murgo's Loft Base. I'm going to see Murgo's Loft Base is like... Is that final one that's a bit further on? The one I was just at. Because I need to fix my weapon, so I'll kill a couple of these guys and then go back and fix my weapon. But I am genuinely wondering if I've hit another point where I am going to have to go and just basically level up a bit. Which I don't like doing on stream. I don't feel it, like, plays off particularly interesting. But we'll try it. No! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. All that time I was being careful around that stupid hole and I fell in it. It's ridiculous. Side he goes. Hopefully one of you has got my souls. Maybe. Maybe not. Where are my souls? Maybe they were dropped in here. That's a fair point, actually, because I died in here, didn't I? So, they're literally there. Fuck's sake. Yeah. By the way, I'll make it to the end of this game. Calling them souls. Finally call them blood echoes just in time to start the next Dark Souls game, probably. Or whatever the fuck you collect in Elden Ring. Fingers, as far as I can tell. I don't know, I've not played the Elden Ring. It's got something to do with fingers. Ooh, Soul Spear I can upgrade. Right, first of all we're going to repair you. And then we're going to fortify the Threaded Cane. Amazing. Precisely what I wanted. You stepped away for food. How goes it? Bloodrock, so blood cell. Fuck, will that level you up? Why not? I think it's shards. Yeah. That's all we got. So, Threaded Cane. So that's good. No, ruins. Huh? I'm confused. Sorry, I'm confused, Tammy, about what we're talking about. You've been trying to take the shortcut for the last 20 minutes. There's a shortcut? Oh, God. Question for you, Remus. Because I found these in my inventory, and they all say they give me a blood gem. These, like the gold pendant and the tear stone. Elden Ring. Right. Okay, got you. Don't know where you're going in the area. No, that's fair. Gold pendant and the tear stone. It just says used to gain a blood gem. Is this something I'm supposed to have used? Like, am I supposed to have used them? If you use them, you get a blood gem. Do I want to use them then, or do I want to keep them for something else? Like, are they going to be one of these things that have a use later? You want to use them. Okay. Why have I not been using them? That's all they're for. Okay. Why have I not been doing this? God, I'm silly. God, I am a silly man. I have not got across the bridge, no. Right, so these give me blood gems, which are these. No, which are these things. Yes? Blood gem fortification. Let's see what we've got. Okay, and we'll just keep. Oh, hello, sir. Hello. Oh, hello, sir. Very nice. Small bridge to cross that leads to the front door of the building. Right, so yeah, I found a small bridge that I could cross. Wait, what? What? Wait, hang on, what's going on here? Why is this acting like I've got nothing? Is this acting like I've got nothing equipped here? What? That scared me ever so slightly, Trickster. Well done. Small bridge. From what you watched, it looked like you were trying to take the shortcut. You can't right now. Okay, interesting. Also, thank you for the dun, Trickster. But no, so what am I? What's going on? You think I unequipped? How? Why? When? When is the question I have. When did I unequip? I'm going to be very unhappy if I've been playing thus far without all of these blood gems attached. Sam, are you okay? I'm not, no. If I've been playing this stupid game without the blood gems attached... Why? Wait, no. Hang on. No. So that's got stuff attached. That's got stuff attached. Why have these not been attached? You think I unequipped it just now? I might look back. Okay, that would be okay if I did. Okay, this is fine. Okay, so I can't fortify. What do I need to do this? Bloodstone. No, this one. And blood rock I need. Okay. Wait. No. Fuck. Oh, I've just been equipping those to the saw spear. I don't use the saw spear. Okay, so, you can equip them to mod... Yeah, no, but, like, I don't use... That's why I've been like, why is there nothing equipped to this, is what I mean. That's why I've been yelling, why is there nothing equipped, is because I was looking at the wrong weapon. Somehow. Right. So how have I done that? Are you okay? Not sure I fucking am. Oh, where are you? Right. There we go. Okay. Here we go. That should be fine. Wait, did I repair the right weapon? I swear these weapons have swapped. The threaded cane used to be there, I swear. I swear it was. It was always the top one because it was the first weapon that I'd picked up. Oh, did you sort something? Maybe? Is there a sort option? Hang on. I don't see a sort option. Maybe I'm making it up. Maybe they have always been this way around. And I've just been taking more care. I don't know. Right. Okay. Long story short, I don't feel like I can advance anywhere in this at the moment. So, Murgo's Loft, which is where I am at the moment. This is literally the only place I can go. Badger. Did you make your drive back okay? So, you are home and showered safe. I'm glad you showered safely. I assume you meant you were home safely and showered, but I'm going to go with your home and you showered safely. The shower snakes didn't get you this time. You had to figure out dinner. Vegetables. But fried vegetables. Of a sort of, wear protection, kids. Yes. Don't you dare shower without wearing protection. Full body condom. Right, come on. Go down. Go down. Don't make me... Oh, I'm going to fucking take sedatives. Oh. Hi, Sam. Just came to say goodnight. Off to bed. No worries at all. Thank you very much for being here, Proto. You take care, and I'll see you soon, hopefully. I hope things go well for you. I hope things work out. Right, you guys can fucking get got by Mr. Peeping Tom over there. Oh! Oh, no, and no more. One no, two no's, Fuck off, you weird fucking cat. Also, the idea that these are maggots, I dispute. Ain't look like no maggots I've ever seen. They're far too snaky. Right. You should be able to take out amygdala, you just have to know how to where to hit. Okay. Intriguing. See how far I can make it across this bridge without... Does he just stand up there and stare out the window and see who he can see going past? Is that his whole deal? Is he just living a rather sad existence? You can't really stand. Okay, interesting. This area, I think this area is just that frustrating level, right, where it's not too hard for me. He's more just kind of hanging out, of course. It's not too hard for me. But it's also just at that level where the tiniest fuck up, the tiniest little fuck up is gonna... Fuck you! Ever wonder what it would be like to get home from work and actually have energy and motivation? So this area will definitely get to 400 if I keep plumbing at it like this, yes. 100%. I need to come back. I definitely need to come back. I've lost my souls, so there's literally no point in me being here anymore. It's just, I don't know. So you reckon I should be able to take on Amygdala if I know where to hit Amygdala? Let's go try Amygdala. Let's see if we can end the stream on a decent something. So it's not this one. So the Nightmare Frontier. Let's go. Let's try this. Oh. By the way, we're coming up on your final week that you can vote in Friday First, by the way. I do believe there is a runaway winner at the moment, but that could all change if you vote in it. That's how it works. Okay. I wonder how that happened. It is truly a mystery. So, democracy in action. Democracy manifest. So that's where I'm trying to get to. So surely there's a way there. But I just don't know what it is. Oh, I've fallen in a hole. Lovely. I mean, one would assume it was this, but also... Oh my god, is it this? No. Cool. Or at least it's not something I can use at the moment. But it is that, isn't it? That's the shortcut, so I just need to find out how to activate it, essentially. I need to find the other end of it. Fine, I can do that. I can do that. Cool. Right, so you go through here, and you go over there, and you stab this guy who's a weird kind of bear. And you run this way, and you try not to get poisoned, and you realise that you're going to get poisoned. Another I don't want... Is there a way I can say I don't want to deal with your bullshit to him? Is there a way I can be like, no thanks? I love you, but no tar. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Right. So the weird spooky bastard is around here, but he can't get me. Oh, he's getting me somehow. What? But I'm not wearing the mask. I forgot I took off the blindfold. My cat is looking at me with worry. Oh, it's turning into one of those fucking things. I just genuinely don't know. Just genuinely don't know what's going on. What does it, out of interest, the dude who invaded me, what happens to them at that point? Do they just get a thing like, he died? Or what? They get sent back, yeah. It's just unceremoniously wonk. Oh. Congressional candidate released a sex tape with an adult actress as a campaign stunt. Why do I feel like that's going to work? Look! Should vote for me. I get all the sex. Not even a portion of the sex. All the sex. Can I hasten to guess what party that candidate might be from, Badger? Is it Is it the one that is it the one that I'm obviously thinking of? The one that is just a big old fucking meme at this point. Except with actual executive power. Is it that one? Genuinely, I listen to like US news every morning on the drive in, just out of interest. Like just to know. It's a random independent. I mean that's semi-better. I kind of hope they get in with that so that releasing a porn tape just becomes like a thing that that analysts are like, well, I mean, this worked for that random dude. I really hope that becomes a thing. When you say released a sex tape, is it like free to consume? Or is he the first congressperson to be on OnlyFans or something? Not that I'm asking for a link, but might be in trouble. He's an army reservist officer. Interesting. Is that a illegal? Imagine that could count as behaviour on becoming of an officer and a gentleman. Oh yes. Are we in a time of war? Does he get the death penalty? Right. Technically, we're always in a time of war, so. Right. When was the last? Does anyone remember us being not in a time of war? Is anyone that old? Does anyone remember us not being in a time of war? Oh, fuck off. The strap with an amygdala. Go for the arms. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just an exhibitionist and the campaign's an excuse. Maybe he's just Maybe he's just a dude who really wants to get out of the army. And he's like, I need to think of a way to get out. I know. Run for Congress, sex tape. That's a scandal. Also, I don't think we're technically at war. Are we not? Oh, okay. What are we calling the random bombing of civilians then? Are we just calling it business as usual? Right, I'm gonna put my fucking thing on now. So go for the arms as the strap. That's intriguing to me. Because I thought I was going for the arms last time, but maybe I wasn't. Right. Wait, no! Wait, no! 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 What? That worked last time. That worked last time. What? At least in the US, Congress has to declare war. The executive can do a lot before it reaches that point. Like how Russia was calling this a special military operation, of course. No! I wore this blindfold last time and I didn't get hit with frenzy. What? No. Are you telling me that this blindfold doesn't protect me from frenzy? Have I been lied to? By myself? I am really not in the fucking mood for this. Oh, off you fuck, you little prick. Right. I need to find the button that lets me travel to this then. So I found this cave, but this cave just has a random drop in it, so I didn't go in there. So now I know there is, like, just a way to get here. Let's see if I can find it. Or is it literally just, is it just going to be in there, do you reckon? It's going to just be in there, isn't it? Or is it up here? Maybe it's up here. Hello, buddy. I'm coming up to see you. You just stay there, I'm coming up. There it fucking is. So this is the shortcut. And now I can... Now, assumedly, I can just step on that button and it'll summon this. Right. So, amygdala. Stab it in the legs. I can do that. Have a go. And have a go, because I think I'm hard enough. Whip or stab? But I guess you are right, Badger, to be honest. It probably is. That's what we're getting. What we're going with here is, oh no, we're just doing special fun time operations in other countries. It's not a war. It's a massacre. I mean, it's foreign relations. Foreign relations. That's what we're doing. Having relations with foreign. Okay. Let's stab the weird monster in the legs, then. Yeah, no, I'm doing fuck all damage. This is what I thought. I am doing fuck all damage to it. Did a lot of damage there. How did I do that? Oh no, I didn't. Sorry, no, I did. I added 1 damage. That's what I did. I genuinely, I don't get it. Am I like, I'm going for the legs. This doesn't feel like I'm doing anything. Oh, those legs. Oh, the arm legs. Oh, the front legs. This is like when you say, does a cat have arms or does a cat have legs, isn't it? See, I was looking at those and calling them arms. Oh. I mean, I get, in my defence, it's the right to bear arms, not the right to bear legs. So... I need to fucking unlock from this. Congress has not declared war since 1940. So what the fuck was the Iraq War? Did you guys just not call it the Iraq War? Or was it like, oh no, this is the Iraq War, but it's not technically a war. It's more of a skirmish. You know, some bollocks like that. That. Okay. Authorized use of military force. What a load of bullshit. That's the most PR way to say that we've gone to war. We're not actually at war. This is an authorized use of military force. What's the military for? War. Oh. Quite engaging in also, I definitely should have more heals than this, but hey, let's give it another go. Despite engaging in conflicts in places like Vietnam and Iraq over the last 70 years, Congress has not declared war since 1942. Actually, no, I'm going to go back. I'm not going to go into this expecting to lose. So. Rather, the individual congressional AMUFs have been interpreted as fully empowering the president to prosecute the wars, according to law professors Curtis A. Bradley and Jackson Goldsmith. Although the concept of the authorized use of military force has existed since the start of the Republic, the specific use of the term became commonplace in the 1990s during the Gulf War. Yeah, apparently, today we learnt. That's just such, like... That is such, like, bullshit. Because I can guarantee you that in that time, fucking politicians have called it a war. That shit is the shit that annoys me, to be completely honest with you. That is the shit that annoys me, is when people are like, just skirt around the fucking truth by making up some bullshit. Lawyered, yeah. It's just, yeah, I don't know. You're telling me the war on drugs was unofficial? Yeah, it turns out. Turns out the war on drugs was just the authorized use of military force on drugs. Hard stare at the camera. No, I'm not going to get it. I'll do another couple. In fact, you know what? I will... To prepare myself for next time around, where I guess we'll go after Amygdala, I'm going to just go get a whole bunch of fucking souls so I can buy a whole bunch of blood vials. Because even if I do defeat Amygdala now, I'm not going to... Yeah. I won't make it much further. So I may as well go murder some bitches. And by bitches, I mean large group rip-offs. Because these are definitely like some kind of weird, psychotic, hairy brute. They've just got that face. It's the face. It's the weird brute face. Although, to be fair, like, the number of fucking blood vials I'm using here possibly defeats the entire fucking purpose. But hey, you never know. Maybe it's like you gotta spend souls to make souls, as they say. Now I try and get back before I go insane. If I just travel, return to the Hunter's Dream. Go on, go on, go on! Just wait. Just wait. Fuck! Fine. Where the fuck am I going to go now? That is so frustrating. Hopefully that will mean that all of the... Yes, because I died here, all the blood echoes are here. Perfect. That was the outcome I was hoping for. Right. Do I have a go at the amygdala? Do I do it now? Fuck it, why not? Why fucking not? Because if I do it, assumedly there'll be a... What you call it? The thing. Also, that's a death, isn't it, unfortunately? There'll be a lantern. 16 heals should be enough, right? 16 heals should be enough to take this thing on. I'd almost killed it. I'd almost got it down. Problem is I don't really actually know how I'm killing it. Like, I know I'm hitting the arms. But am I? Like, I can't target the arms. Oh, you can bog off. Do you remember when the peak of double glazing sales was like a northern man yelling "bog off" at the screen? If you're British, you will. You buy one, you get one free. I said you buy one, you get one free. That's it. Yes, Trickster knows. Trickster knows what's up. Just sat here flailing, it's ridiculous. What? Whoa, what? Wait, what? Huh? Who? Hey, who? Ha, huh? I don't even know what I just did. Okay. But it did the noise. It did the noise. It did the noise it does when I've done the thing. Oh, that red stuff doesn't look good. Red is never good in Bloodborne. Red means bad. You know, you see the thing, I literally don't know how I'm hitting it. I did find the shortcut. literally, I cannot work out how I'm damaging this Remus, but I'm doing it. Somehow I'm doing the big damage. And I don't know fucking how, but it's happening, and I'm not going to complain. Trickster has feelings. Trickster has many feelings. It's his, I thought it was his arms, but the thing is I can't, like... Oh, it's raining blood. Hallelujah. Cool. See, that's ridiculous. Because, like, I genuinely, I flailed my way through that fight. I flailed my way through it. How's that any different to normal times you play, Sam? I hear you say. Fuck off, I say. But also, I love you. But also, fuck off. But also, please come back next time. I mean, better flail than never, this is true. So, wait, hang, whoa, back up. Right, so what now? So what now? Is this it? That's it. That's it. That's the end of the Nightmare Frontier. You got the final challenge for the Chalice Dungeons. So that's the end of the Nightmare Frontier. Okay. Fantastic news. There's a rune you can get, but it's very hard to get. Fuck that. It's a good one, though. Is it worth the time and effort that I am going to put in? Ups resist for everything. I'll look into it, Remus. I tell you what, I'll look into it for next time. Okay, so this is it. See, I'm happy that I've completed it, but also there's a little part of me that's like, oh, I sort of hoped that I was gonna level up, and I haven't. Haven't leveled up. And that's basically going to leave me in a bit of a shit position. Because I'm still no better. You're in the Nightmare of Mensis with the Giants. Yeah. That's a good spot to farm. Yeah, it is actually. And what I may well do is I may just farm there a bit before the next stream. And then, like, level up at the start of the stream. Because if I was playing the game, like, without streaming it, that's exactly what I would do, is I would just do these 3 giants. Again and again. Mensis is hard, you won't lie. And you can... Yeah, I have found that I can knock him off, but you have to sort of hit the right angle. Come on, then. Come on. My cat is doing, like, rolling over and being all cute next to me, and it's very distracting when I'm trying to murder people. Yeah, well, literally, I was going to end, and then I decided to go have a go at that dude. So I'm gonna get a level up in me, and then we will call it. I probably actually already got enough for a level up now, haven't I? Why? Oh my god! Unlock and run. It's like knock and run, but not. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. You got this. Free kill. Fuck you. Thank you. There we go. And we got one level up. Brilliant. Awesome. Next time around, I guess we're going to go after the fucking lovely, lovely little weird nerve dragon. But again, I assume after I defeat that thing, I'm going to complete that area. Yeah?
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
So again, it's not really going to leave me with a whole lot of wiggle room to get better. I don't know.
Farewell, good hunter.
We'll find out.
May you find your worth in the waking world.
And may you find your world in the waking worth. Right. No problem at all, Badger. No problem at all, anyone else. I'm glad you've all been able to come and chill. You can always work through Mensis till you beat the first boss. I probably will do that, to be honest with you. So, right, where are the seats? Hello, buddy. I know. You'll get all the fuss in approximately 5 minutes. Right, then I don't know who that is. Or is that the weird nerve dragon? Maybe that was the weird nerve dragon, wasn't it? Of course it was. Of course that was the weird nerve dragon. Anyway. Right. Brilliant. Anyway, listen, thank you so much for coming and chilling. It has been a lot of fun. We'll be back with more of this next week, more than likely. We're going to be back on Thursday with some spooky games, finishing off Layers of Fear, and then, given that we did like 5 out of 6 things, probably starting something else, but we'll find out. We'll see. Maybe the last one will be horrific, and you'll get like 30 minutes of gameplay and 3.5 hours of me rocking on the floor in a nervous wreck while you all try and calm me down. Tune in for that on Thursday. But yeah, listen, before we all head off, shall I see if there's any nice little individuals that we can send a raid on over to? Let's see. Hello, buddy. Yeah, listen, I love you. Okay? I love you. And I will fuss you in a minute. Let me do my outro. Okay? Thank you. Right, let's see if there's any lovely human beings that we can send a raid on over to. Who is about? Let's have a look. Ooh. I'm so bad at this. Let's see who's around that we can send a lovely raid on over to. Who have we got? Let's send you guys over to... I haven't finished my thought. I don't know why I started it. Let's send you guys over... Do you know what? Let's leave it there. I will catch you guys on Thursday, hopefully. You guys take care. Enjoy your yeet into the void. And go find the nearest squishy thing and give it a big old cuddle. I'm going to use my cat, followed by my wife. Followed by, I don't know, the pillow, probably. Anyway, I will see you guys very soon. Thank you for coming and chilling. It has been a lot of fun. And I will see you later. Thank you very much, and good night. Bye. Bye, baby. Bye, bye. Bye, bye. 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 Bye, Rel. Bye, Rel.